Ugh. Ugh. I opened the fucking window and it reeks of weed outside. Some people. Granted, I'm not gonna blame them. They're just on their porch or whatever. At least they're outside and not inside, subjecting their family members to it. Just reeks, and I wish I could have the window open in case it gets warm in here. Yeah, maybe later. I'll open it just a bit. That didn't have it that wide open. And loud car moments. Great. Square. Wow, they have it. Square. Oh, how's that number going up? Alright, that number's going up because, I don't know why it was going up by T. We got a, REI is working. What do we got here? Those two are done. It's going. Oh. That's done. Give me that. That's going. That one, yeah, that one's gonna take a while still. Making sure everything that's still going actually has. Oh, that's almost done. That is done. Alright, just 3 more of the duplicatable ones. Ugh. Right, the cake experiment. And then we have those doing that. Okay, I have the magnet off. We're fine. What's this doing? It's doing a quick check of all the different things. Whack, 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 whack. I forget how much I put in here, but it should be fine. Yeah, we got all of that set up rather easily, but the rest of it we're gonna have to automate using the other stuff. And then we'll have to do blood magic, because I believe... yeah, these are the last things, kinda. Do have that going, I just need... it's not fully automated. I don't have a good way to place all these logs manually. Do I have any acacia? It's weird how different ones go at different rates. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's producing. Slowly. Yeah, it's just because this is slow and I can't really speed it up anymore without going to higher tier upgrades, which are annoying. Things to deal with when we get to them. Right. So I was basically just going to... I think I was going to make a second ME system. Because I was either going to just go off of this one. Or just make another system. What does it take for a controller again? Because I don't know how refined fucking storage works. Quartz enriched iron, advanced process. Like, we have everything set up for just... Skystone block probably isn't too hard to get, just smelting skystone from skystone dust. So it wouldn't be hard, but... it's just a better idea to just belt off cables as we need them over this way. It doesn't take too much to do that. Cobble. I'm missing glowstone, right, because I turned all this off. I just put more stuff in here, it doesn't matter. Because I think everything for the smart cables is just dupable, and I just have this here, so it's not going to be a large issue. Dense cables are what we are going to want for right now. I might need more crafting units, but those are not hard to get. I can just see if I can't run them off this line or something. Probably just extend the dense cabling. Or just do it over there. Probably makes more sense to do it over there. First I need the cables. So how's this going? That's still crafting that. So yeah, this is just going. I don't think these... There we go. That should be rather helpful. This will take about 4 minutes. Interesting. So what are all the... Not what I meant. I thought that was an exit. No time loss, really. Oh, we have plots done. Oh yeah, that singularity. Also missing. I also haven't grabbed up some of the other singularities. I'll come back to the singularities. So these two are going to be the weird ones. That one I can pipe in. That one is just kind of down this way-ish. Actually, I think the better idea would be to go downstairs and then dig upwards. Somewhere in here is the chest. This contains all our blaze cakes. Ooh, that's not good. Find the other end of this right about here. Oh, one more. There we go. And we can just pipe in from here. Just go down the hole. And then it's more or less a straight shot to here. Like, we have an excess of blaze cakes, so we're good. Alright, let's go back up. And that'll be a bridge across when we get to it. How's this going? That's out of... Still needs a bit more. I think we have it. Then we can probably... Okay, the watches are already off. Yeah. This will overmake what we need for this, but... Also, they... Merry Christmas. The chests are now all presents. Alright, I'm gonna check that off. We're trying to make the ultimate stew right now. Just need some dense cabling over this way. I'll probably also need more Molex. Yep. It finished right as I... Yep. There we go. Just throw... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I can put that in there. Keep some acacia on me for this fucking wall. At least we're positive on latex. It's not like waiting on the latex. It's just slow as shit. I could probably watch all this, but I think that will be a thing for later. So, first things first, get... That's neat. I don't want that information. I have a cable in hand. Okay. I think one other thing we'll have to do over here, I think I'll just put it to the left, so just get some more dense cabling this way. Get some more co-processing units. I'm also going to need more basic cables, and a bunch of imports and outports and whatever. I keep doing that. Craft me 100 of that. Start. Do I have port? No, I don't have import and export craftable, but I would need another pattern provider. I can craft some pattern providers. Howdy, Rents League. How's it going? Do I have Molex? No, I don't have Molex in this, so... Probably just place some of these here. Trust me, it gets overwhelming for me too at times. Okay, so I need some Molech assemblers, just because I'm probably going to need them one way or the other. I'm missing quartz glass. Grab this. I'm going to need those. Some quartz glass crafted. Oh, I've been alright. I'm just, come on. There we go. It's Christmas Eve. I didn't have to work today, which was good. So I've just been spending the day relaxing, more or less. What am I missing here? I'm missing the formation cores. And the annihilation cores as well, so... easiest way to fix that. Just to add them to this. There we go. Then if I look up mole, craft 2 more, there we go. Check back here, there they are. Yeah, I'm not super big on Christmas, but I thought I might as well at least put on a hat. How's pig iron doing? No, pig iron's almost done, so we'll be able to turn this off at some point. Alright. Right, the bacon. I think were those able to be transmuted? No. I got a bunch of those. Oh, that's why it's not called a... So, we do League every Fridays when we do League content. Live League content. Right now we are editing League. Okay, so those are probably in here. We're editing our League clips. So we'll have more low elo shenanigans coming up soon. Here we go. I just gotta get through all the clips, and I have, like, a bunch of them, so... by bunch, I mean 1,000. What's the difference here? 5 items can be filtered, so we would want the advanced one. Yeah, League is usually Fridays. Mondays is usually whatever game we want to play. Yeah, all the edited videos are batch edited, as I like to say. So let me take a look at how this works. Can I shrink the size of this? Ah, good. This is very good. I like that. But yeah, all our videos are usually batch edited. So like I'll finish a game for like Mondays, and then I'll edit together all the my times with and the funny moments and put those on the channel, like just schedule them. I'll do the same with League. I'll get like 500, 1,000 clips, edit them together, and then just upload all those videos on the channel as well. Same with Minecraft mod packs. I've just been neglecting editing Minecraft as of late. Okay. Yeah, because this is very much hobby, not anywhere near job or even ever expected to get anywhere near that. So I just do what I want, more or less. Okay. Alright, so bacon sandwich, we're going to need another setup like this one. Trying to figure out how to route all the cables and such. So I think one thing I need is store. That's too many items. I think when I was like still in high school, I tried doing this, and it was more of trying to get views and all that, but I think like 6 years ago, I started more just doing it for the fun of it. Also, Merry Christmas, Lunker Snook over on YouTube. Let's see. I don't have pistons. That's interesting. Oh, the storage bus is not... It's weird how the storage bus... Oh, wait. ME interface. Interface. Wait, what's the recipe for this? Oh, that's not bad. So, yeah. What's the name? It looks like a Lunker Snook. S-N-O-O-K. Another loot bee. I think that's it. I think our original loot bee is trapped up in the ceiling. Like somewhere up here. I have no idea where the first loot bee is gone. Oh wait, no. That... Ugh, my brain. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this probably over here, because that makes more sense. Take all the bread out of here. Any advice? Considering, like, I'm not that popular, I don't think I can give any good advice. You just gotta try stuff and just do it. When you're in the early stages, you just gotta do it for fun, not get discouraged. You gotta just do it. Don't let people get you down. Listen to actual criticism, but know where criticism and random hate start and stop. Okay. So this should work. Because, yeah, I can get bread out of here. Yeah, so that works. That's how I want to do that. I should hook that cable back up. Alright, so that's how we're going to get some of the base items in here. So let's... sandwich. So we can do cabbage, bread, and tomato. Do this off like this. I'm gonna need more... There we go. I need more interfaces, but that will be a problem to cross when we get to it. Which is now, technically, because I need 2 more. And if you do ever get big, there will be a day when you're not. There will be days where you screw up. The subscribers go down, the views go down. Everything comes and goes. Like, there's a bunch of people I used to watch on YouTube, like, some of them had their controversies, so they had to quit. Others just stopped wanting to do it. And some of them had to stop doing it because there was no... It just wasn't worth the money they were making from it. Yeah, so I need a ME interface. So I need cores. Nope, that. Exactly. And there are still people that still make content. They're just not at the peak they used to be at. They still enjoy making it, so they still do it from time to time. As long as you enjoy doing it, you're not really gonna have... I'm out of wood. You're not really gonna have a problem making content. And maybe something else will pop off, and then you'll get more views, and it will revive whatever you've been doing that's kind of been lagging. But you never know what's going to happen. Alright, 2 storage buses. Tomato. That's steak. I know one of these is bread somewhere up here. Here's bread. I had bread already. Where's the lettuce? Ow. I touched the high voltage line. Those are bowls. That's pumpkin. Something. There it was. I saw it. Here we go. Cabbage. Blanca tomato. Blanc one of those. Blanc bread. Blanc one of those. Oh, wrong side. There we go. Exactly. That's why I'm able to just keep going and doing this, because I don't expect anyone to ever come over here. I'm just throwing shit out into the void because it just fills up my time. It feels better than just watching YouTube all day. Alright, so we got most of the pieces of bread. We just need cooked bacon. Do I have... wait, did I put the furnace in here? I think I put the furnace in here. Yeah, I put the furnace in here. Redstone furnace, I think there's another part. Didn't I already have a furnace over here? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this. I don't have any augments in it, but I think we have an augment in this one. That's the other thing that that also helps. If you just keep making content, and if it pops off, and you already have a lot of it, there's shit people can binge. They're like, oh hey, I like this guy's videos. Show me another one. So YouTube shows you another one, and then another one, and then somebody's just been on your channel for like 8 hours. That's good for your watch time and shit. Okay, I need... Okay, I do have a deployer. And we need another set of knives. Do I have cutting boards in here? No. They have cutting boards in here, though. Yeah, there's a cutting board. And then I have, yeah, this over here. There we are. I don't know where I want to put this. Because this is going to turn to spaghetti real fast. I still don't have a windscreen. I think what I did was mess with some... Like, I can pull up the filters. I believe it's the noise suppressor I changed over and I added a compressor. I also got a mic arm so that stops the sound of it rattling on the desk. I know that's a thing on the old League videos. I still need a windscreen. I had one, but it would not stay on the mic arm, so it would not stay in front of the microphone. I'll probably buy another one come January. Because I live with family. My family can be weird with Christmas presents and buying stuff around Christmas at times. Like, oh, that could have been... Oh, hey, muffler? Oh my god, I could have been muffling shit through this? That's stupid, I hate that. Like, this pack does not have a muffler block, so, like, things that are loud... Like, if I go over here, this thing's loud. Or over here... They just make noise and you can't muffle them. But apparently there's a muffler in-game and you have to set it, which is kind of annoying. Looks like polonium's coming along. Yeah, still has a bit. Do I need to turn this off yet? I don't know. Hold on. Let me get... Okay, no, that still has a ways to go. Okay, cause... Yeah, the Purr's alright. Some of the other mechanism machines, though, are not. They can just drive... Oh, no, that's beef. Okay, that one's the knife. I could probably drive the knife off that. I just need to... Let's see, show area. Because I just need to put this outside the area of that, at the very least. I'll take those. And put this here, and I'm gonna need to rotate it. There we go, pick this back up. And then what I'll do, since this is already supplying knives, there we go. So then... If I get an item collector, actually I'll move this over. I'll put this here. There we go. That looks like a good range for that. I don't know if I've ever posted on Reddit related to my YouTube channel. I don't think so. If I have, it's been like months to years, but I don't think I ever did. The only thing I may have posted on Reddit related to my channel is on r/Zillion mains about a video I made about Zillion. Not really about Zillion, but it featured Zillion. Other than that, I don't think I've ever posted on Reddit. You could have also just found it via the YouTube algorithm or anywhere else I like post shit, like Blue Sky or Twitter. Ugh. Alright. So then if I take these... Oh. Does this connect via the bottom? No? How does this work? Hmm. Yeah, I've seen YouTube recommend me some small channels here and there every so often as well. I think they're trying to promote more people to like just make content in hopes of having big channels. So they're just trying to put out more small channels into people's view. Like, hey, maybe you'll like this or that or something or like that. Let me get the basic item collector. I'm not sure how these items work. Ah, I see. Oh, that just doesn't have a filter on it. But they also don't have an inventory. The top? No. Alright. Because I need this to work, because this one has an area, but it also works on offset. I can't change the actual size of it. I don't know. These are item collectors, and they're supposed to collect items, but I don't know how they're supposed to collect items. I'll have to look that up here in a second. This is just an absorption hopper from mob grinding utils, create, and a bunch of fucking other mods. This is Stoneblock 3, by the way. And of course, Stoneblock 4 came out while we're playing this, so I'll have to play that next instead of something not Stoneblock. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, does this... Did I upload a Stoneblock 3 video? I know I finished editing one, but then I switched computers and I lost those files. Stoneblock 2, okay, that makes more sense. That's just a crafting recipe. Place down the block you want items to go in. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this is how it works. Let me get a chest. Put that there. And I want the advanced ones, technically. Just for a filter. And then if I drop something, I think it went in, yep, went in there instantly. My huge brain with the ability to look stuff up. Remember, if you don't know what's going on, just look it the fuck up. Alright. So then what I'm going to need in here is a pattern. Let's see here. We'll need... need raw pork. 2 pieces of raw pork. I need... okay. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. Anything else I need to get rid of? I probably don't need the infinity wand or the mana pools, but the mana pools can't go in there. Alright. That's a bit, better. Oh shit, I need... didn't I put down another... here it is. Wait, that's also why I have one in my inventory, so I can have it over here. Plonk. Alright. Alright, raw pork chop. Place that there. That's technically the only problem. Right, that's why we didn't want to... That's why we didn't want to use these. I remember that now. I can change this. Did I just lose everything? Okay, no, that didn't go anywhere. Yeah, this is the gem armor. It's the second strongest armor in the pack. I'm working towards the final armor. We're almost done. We have some quests we need to go through, but it's going to take a bit because we need all these singularities, and the singularities require inputs of items to be crushed down. It takes a while. It's all annoyingly complicated. Alright, so we have stuff in here. I think... Let me get the knife back. So I need... I think it was a deployer. I have a deployer in here. Mine's, I would say technically it's top of the line, more or less, because I bought it earlier this year when the 5090 came out with, because a friend got me a birthday gift for like a scratch ticket and shit. Or some type of gift, I forget what it was for. They got me a scratch ticket and it won like $5,000, so I just bought a whole new PC. Plus it'd been a few years since I'd gotten a new PC anyways, so it's kind of due for an upgrade. So yeah, this thing's a beast. It needs more RAM. I didn't get enough RAM, and now RAM has skyrocketed. Oh, not a deployer. Fuck, what am I thinking of? It's a basic Minecraft block. Yeah, you don't need a high-end system to make good content. It will be harder when it comes to video editing and shit, but you don't need a high-end one to make content at all. My PC, how I do my PCs are buy what I can afford, which because of the lottery winnings, I was able to get really high. And then just wait years, because like I'm not the person to buy the next big thing. I buy the biggest thing at the time and then just wait until I need something better, or come across the ability to get something better conveniently. I think it's the dispenser I need. Yeah, I'll be set for a few years because I don't know if Nvidia is going to. Nvidia would have to find a way to upgrade their shit. I think they're having, after the 4090, they don't have really much room without a bunch of technical electronics manufacturing shit I don't really know about. So, let me get some more pork. And a lever for right now, just a lever. And this should just work if I remember right. Yeah, that just works. Alright. Good. So then place this down, but remove that, because that goes into the thing. So then I need a pattern in here. Yeah, see, it's full of raw bacon and knives now. Now it's just full of knives. Let me get this lever. Let me do that. Alright. So, take that. Now I need the lever. So this is a 1-to-2 ratio. I think I need more patterns right now. Yeah, I only have 2 blank patterns. Let's see, process. 1 pork chop. To 2 raw bacon. Encode, please. Why is that not encoding? Hmm? Is it because it's not in the top slot? Yes. That's stupid. Alright, so put that there. So what that will do, produces 2 raw pork chop with 1 raw bacon. 2 raw bacon with 1 raw pork chop. And if I go over here, get a timer. Just rotate this. Ta-da. Then if I hook this up this way, it should be connected. So raw bacon, put that there. I can craft 10 raw bacon. I'm missing pork chops, but it works. It makes raw bacon. I actually need that raw bacon still. Oh, here we go. I'm going to throw one of them into this furnace, so we have cooked bacon. Get a pattern provider. 1 raw bacon to 1 cooked bacon. And then we have cooked bacon processor, and I need more blank patterns. Maybe a lot. Good thing I have the materials for it. And then over here, oh bro, like if you're cooked at this, do never try anything Greg Tech. Like Greg Tech New Horizons. That stuff is crazy. Alright. Now put that there. Slap this on with this. Ta-da. Do not connect it to that cable because this cable already has 8 and the cables can only have 8. Alright, so now what I should be able to do is cook raw bacon. Just from scratch. Yeah, I know like Greg Tech and a bunch of, and like Nomni Factory has a good guidebook in the quest book. This, Stone Block 3 does not. Huh? Oh, wait, no, I know. In and out, there we go. No? This should work. I'm unsure as to why it is not. Where'd the pattern go? Did I put it in here somehow? Did I never make the pattern? It somehow ended up back in the system. I don't know how, but oh well. So, raw bacon into cooked bacon, and this should just give me bacon. I should just be able to come over here and make bacon. Yep, craft bacon. Good. This is what we want. And I'm gonna throw those in there, because I'm going to need them later. I should also kind of move all these panels over here. Well, that is a great idea that I'll probably do later. Okay, because we're trying to make a bacon sandwich. We can make all this, so then it's just a matter of crafting. Encode this. All this for automating a dang sandwich. So now I can make as many sandwiches as I want. Which is what we are going to need because I need to make a bunch of sandwiches. I need a export bus and Yeah, an export bus. 'Cause I need a lot of sandwiches, like a chest worth of sandwiches. Let's see. Do I have an export bus? No, I also don't have export buses automated. I don't think it would be that hard. I think the only thing I might need is pistons. I don't. Grab that there. Right now, all I need is an export bus. I can always just add more pistons to the thing. Okay. Export bus. I need a crafting card. I think a crafting card will be good enough. I don't think we'll need any accelerators because it takes a bit for it to craft anyways. The only issue with this system is that it clicks. Maybe I can use the muffler. This is a dispenser. Yep, that muffled it. And then what I need in here, after I hook it up to the system over here, try to keep the wires from crossing. Yeah, this should be fine. Fun part comes when the wire spaghetti gets bad, but it's fine. They have ways to mitigate that. Do already have 2 bacon sandwiches in here. Well, what should happen, since I just emptied the system, plonk that there, should craft me one. Let's see. I feel like it should have done it by now. That's the problem. I think it's because of how this works. Alright, I have an idea. Just pick this up. Convert this back into a block. Put that back in there. Just make this an import. This will be the outport. That should have looped it. Bacon sandwich. Take it off the wall. Take it off the wall. Bacon sandwich. Alright. Bacon sandwich. Done. Nope, nope. That was the wrong button. There we go. The fun comes when we got to automate some stuff. So what I'm going to do for right now, there we go. And we got our patterns, we got the crafting terminal. I'm gonna move these over to here. Alright, that should have... Oh, right. Number of items. Something's wrong. Might need to move the drives? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Descending. There we go. That's better. That's correct. Alright. It changed the settings on me. That's what happened there. Alright. Well, that was the sandwich. Mutton wrap. Which I think the only issue is because we can add cooked mutton to the system, but we need onions. Don't I have onions somewhere? I don't know. Well, let's get another storage bus. That's the wrong thing. Do I have any mutton in here? I have raw mutton. And then I need a storage interface. Huh, I ran out of cobble. Interesting. Why am I crafting pistons? We do need more sticky pistons, though. There we go. Okay. I don't need this, that. I do... Do I need that? Yeah, it's the cooked one. Actually, no, I don't need that. I don't think I'm going to need the shaft. Definitely don't need the bacon. Alright. So this should be... Just want to make sure. Yep, full chest, and then what's ever left. Oh, only 2 extra in the hopper. That's nice. Well, this is at 9. Ugh. This one's just going to take forever. I probably speed this up one way or the other. A lot of these are just going to take forever, and there's not much I can do. Onions. I thought I had onions somewhere, because onions are the other crop I need out of this. Is this growing onions? Ah, this is growing onions, and I think, yeah, we have a bunch of onions in here. So, I think I could do a storage bus. Another storage bus. Don't mind me just standing on a rotating shaft. And then just get this back this way. Yeah, that had to go up. And then onion. Yep, 17k onion, so that's good. Alright, so then we should have everything for mutton wrap. Code pattern. Craft me some export buses. Actually, I don't have any crafting cards. There, 23. That'll be probably enough. So another export. I don't have the button on me. Yep, 1 mutton, craftable. Now we have no mutton in there. Craft me a mutton. Yep, I heard it. Yep, there it is. I'll take another. Perfect. This gets weird once we hit the... I think we just hit it. The dumplings. Yep, because we need a cooking pot. And for that, more onions, cabbage, which is good. Any raw meat. So, do any of you have raw meat? I forget. No. Okay. So we could probably do another raw meat. Actually, I'll probably storage bus off of that. This is running... How many things is this one running? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. So I probably storage bus off of that for a raw meat. And then just boop, boop, boop. And vertical boop. There we go. That should get us more the raw meat needed for the dumplings. Dough. I can do wheat dough. Wheat dough, and that'll be another storage bus. Control click. Start. There we go. How's this doing? 13 out of 32. Once that hits 32, we're going to have to bring out another line, and that will add to the fucking spaghetti. Okay, but I think for dumplings we have everything. Yeah, we have onions, we have a meat, we have the cabbage, we have the wheat dough. I need this. I need the cooking pot and campfires. Yeah, I thought that's what happened when you did cooking pots. Broke a cooking pot. Back this way. Now our cooking pots, yes. Oh, break time. Ugh. Oh, there went my knees. Usually don't snap like that when standing up. They usually snap like that sitting down or crouching. Ooh. Alrighty, back to it. And instead of hitting escape, which pauses everything, I've just left the inventory open so that all the machines can still run. It's only 3 minutes, but okay, I didn't know if I had learned that or not. Camp? No, I don't have a campfire. Campfire, and learn the campfire. Okay. Trying to make dumplings. So it goes campfire, cooking pot. The ME provider, and then a export. Merry Christmas, Lunker. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so that should work. Let's get... So that encodes. Let's see. Says it's crafting. Huh, it put the wheat dough there. That's not good. I'm guessing there's other stuff waiting. Yeah, for some reason it's putting it all in the bowl slot. I wonder if that's because we're going in from the side. It might be. Bah. Bulbasaur. Alright, we have dumplings. That should extract. It did. Alright, so the issue is that the provider is providing into the wrong slot. And all that just went in here, right? Actually, no, that all went back in the system. That's fine. Whatever. Let's try the top. Oh boy, Twitch gift card. The hell just happened here? That was weird. I regret to inform you. There is no sandwich. There is no sandwich. Multiple no sandwiches. We have a limited time to earn. I regret to inform you. Oh god, there is no sandwich. It's going to run it's gonna run 5 times. Thank you, Trekkie. I regret to inform you. There is no sandwich. Okay, let's try to make another dumpling. I regret to inform you. Not what I wanted. There is no sandwich. Clear that. I regret to inform you. There is no sandwich. I do want to move away from stream elements for my... I can do a streamer bot, but I need, something for the overlays. I can't do overlays with streamer bot. I don't know if there's another little thing I can run. I don't know. There probably is. And I'm in the wrong panel. No, I don't... Wait. Oh, that's why. The card is in here. Okay, dumplings. Try to craft me another dumpling, please. Well, I think it went... Okay, yeah. Because it went in from the side, it tried to fill the bowl. That's potentially a minor problem. I have a pleasure to inform you, there is a sandwich. And now I've kind of reached a different problem here. Shitters. Alright. 100 gifted subs. That'd be funny. Also, this hype train that's stuck at the top of my screen for another 2 minutes. It's also such a sad gray color. Like, come on, add a bit of color to it, Twitch. Like, I know it's supposed to be for like the hype. The colors are supposed to be for the hype, but jeez, it just feels so dead. But like, did you hear about Neurosama and her hype train? She beat her record again. I don't have any anchors. Do I have anchors on craft? Level 123. Almost hit level 124. Over 100,000 gifted subs. over 1 million bits. Cable anchor. Okay, I'm not gonna add these to auto. Oh yeah, that passes Pirate Software's record. It's the new, yeah, I don't even have a cutting device. Because she held the record before, so she had already beaten him once. So she just, beat her own record in this... for that one. For the most recent one. And people are giving her and Beetle, the developer, shit because Neurosama, hence the name, is technically an AI. But she's not like a data center AI. She's fucking running off of Beetle's PC. Alright. As you see, the problem is that these cables only hold 8 channels. So I need to divide this up. Because certain things need to go in certain panels here. So I need more anchors. But yeah, Beetle's been updating Neurosama for like years, so it's great to see shit like that happen. Because like, people think of AI and they just think of the big data center. No, this is like something some guy just did. Well, I hear like the scary part. Neurosama asked if she'll ever be real. Okay, I need... Right? And it's sad. Hooray, level 2. Hype chest, what the fuck? Let's open it. The fuck is that? Frog Ponder. That's what we got. That's the emote we got. Alright, do I have more anchors? I do. I can probably just do this. There we go. Because if all these items in here, this should be a shapeless recipe in my opinion, but if they're in the wrong location, the whole thing just decides to be sad. I'm out of cable. I'm missing glass. Ugh. Alright, I can throw these in here. I need that metal. That's not metal, that's void matter. Well, fading matter. Big numbers go per, is what that is. Because I need to move this up. I'm going to move it to the left by 1, or right, just to the side. There we go. Yeah, I can still easily get in here. And then I need to worry about connecting these as well. I think the funniest part about Neurosama is that Vidal has made... Because Neurosama has restrictions on what she can say, so she's just not blurting out bullshit, you know? But Vidal has a version of Neuro that is just evil. So it doesn't have those restrictions, and sometimes evil is not evil, and Neuro is. It's just funny. I see clips of them every so often. Alright. There we go. Pipe spaghetti. I do wonder if this will allow for bowls. Okay, but I need an export bus, which I have, and a crafting card, which I have. I put the dumplings away, damn it. Grab all the dumplings. Alright, so, I mean, is everything right here? Yes, mutton wrap. Yeah. So, export bus starts the new row. Just making sure so I don't oof all this and just pay for it later. So that should make a dumpling and plonk it right there. Hey, perfect. Alright, that's dumpling off the list. Yeah, I think Neurosama is a good representation of what you can do with a local AI. You don't need big fuck-ass data centers for this shit, man. Data centers that require a nuclear reactor running full fucking tilt to run. That's coming from somebody who loves the shit out of nuclear reactors. Go watch Kyle Hill if you want to know more about nuclear reactors. Like, I used local AI while editing for that's how I get the captions done automatically. It's a DaVinci Resolve. Oh, stuffed potato is EMCable. Do I have a stuffed potato already? I do. Alright. So let's just plonk a stuffed potato here. Give it some EMC. And then I need I'm gonna need another export bus. I have a bunch in here. Export. I think I crafted 10 and didn't grab them all. And then I need a storage bus, which means I need a storage interface. I only made one of those. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Step by step. Don't get too distracted here. There we go. So, core. Annihilation core. So craft. Can I do 100? Yes. Can I do 100 of these? Okay, yes. And there. We'll have a bunch of cores for all the shit we'll need later. Let's add the stuffed potato to the crafting mix. And because this one's just EMC, I technically don't need the card, I don't think. Go around the corner. Yeah, it's just right there. Cabbage rolls. Cabbage and a raw meat. Multiple, any type of mushroom. It's going off the damn screen because it's... Yeah. Let's see here. So, cabbage roll. We could do raw bacon. It doesn't matter, really. We have raw bacon in the system. We also have this, but whatever it wants to do. What I can probably do here, if this ever gets too slow with the non-bowl items, because I think I'll need to do something different for the bowls. The ones that like the cooked rice here, because I don't know, because we put this on the side and it put everything into the bowl slot for some reason. So I don't know if I can have it import from the top here and we'll automatically put a bowl in a bowl slot or what, but we'll see. Either way, this goes here. I didn't make any. I need to... Actually, I think I have some. I think I made a bunch of these, a bunch of different ones before. No. Craft me a cabbage roll. You can also watch the craft, kinda. See, it's done. So if I go in here, cabbage roll. Over here, export, craft it if we don't have it. That's what that card does. And it should just craft it right up. There we go. My only worry is... Nope, that's probably going to happen. if I do this, that's probably going to happen. What's going to happen is it's going to queue up multiple things to craft, but because it's all going to this, it's going to dump multiple items in here. I think the easiest way to test that would be to craft dumplings and cabbage rolls at the same time and see what happens. Craft me 100 dumpling. I'm missing 25 raw pork chop. I need to edit these. These are technically incorrect because that's supposed to be using... Because if I look at the recipe, this swaps. I just need raw beef in these, not... give me some raw beef here. It just went with whatever. I think I can just clear these. I'll just clear them, and we'll reset the thing. So no, not raw beef, not raw bacon, but not 64 of it. All right, 1 cabbage, and then dumplings, and this just a lot. This is just a bit better, in my opinion. Because it doesn't have to go through this, which is probably going to be a bottleneck. But we have ways of fixing bottlenecks. Alright. So, dumplings. Craft me 100. And then rolls. Craft me 100. So what I'm imagining is currently happening in here. Yeah. Exactly what I thought would happen. It tries to make one thing, but due to the fact that it can't, due to the fact that the second order comes in here and doesn't care what the inventory next to it is currently doing, it dumps it into here, which stalls the process. Crafting, cancel, and cancel. I'll take these back. Oh god, my inventory is such a mess. If I'll need more cable anchors, I probably will. I probably don't need that. So, let me test something first. So this is at 4. And here's your bookie. Enjoy the show. Thank you for the follow, Rent. I appreciate it. You can thank Tracky for that sub, by the way. Okay. No worries, boss. Alright, so 4. Okay, so it is counting these as a input, so that's a bit of a problem. But it shouldn't be too bad, so... yeah. Should just be able to do this, and then... that's going to connect. So I need those anchors I just put away. There we go. That's the point of these anchors, so shit just doesn't connect like that. I'm gonna take this one. So yeah, every pot recipe we're going to need another cooking pot. Did the cooking... the fucking cooking pots don't stack. Campfires do, though. I hate it here. That went in here. You know what, let's... that's all it really needs to be. Everything went back in here, including the fucking cobblestone. Here it is. Alright, plonk. There we go. Then put the pattern in here. Technically, this doesn't matter if it connects like that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it'll look nicer if I turn them off. There we go. Alright, so then that should be spring rolls or whatever the fuck these are. Let's just make sure by blocking this off of here. Okay, now it's cooking probably. If I look in here, yeah, it's cooking. Made it. And it's on the board. Good. So we'll just have to keep an eye out on how many channels we were using before having to make another database or whatever it is. Another thingamabob. Alright, but that's cabbage rolls. Cooked rice, which is the interesting one because it requires a bowl. And rice. I'll have to cook rice. We'll have to grow rice somehow, which we can make another phytogenic thing. And that makes rice pan... What is this used? How do I make rice? Okay, that's just a crafting recipe. From 1 to... Any way to boost that? Probably is, one way or the other. Or not. Oh well, it's fine. So yeah, we'll need to add rice and bowls. I'll have to add bowls over here. So I need another storage bus. Honestly, I should just add these to the crafting thing, but whatever. And I need bowls. There we go. Bowls. Now I need to grow an infinite amount of rice. What I'll probably do is just steal this. Oh, this is working, which is just a loop. Do I have this with the thing on it? Yes. And that's giving us a fuckload of onions. I don't know if we'll need as much rice. But... because onions are at least used in multiple things. I don't know if the rice is. Okay, so we need a phyogenics, ender tank full of water. Current issue. The ender tank is not getting enough water. I think the water is coming from... Where are we getting water? Oh, from here, which is coming from here, which is not that great. This has a bunch of water. I think it's a better idea just to yoink this from over here. There we go, 16 buckets of water, and that... I don't think it's using too much, so it should be fine. And that's black on the left. That's the best part about the ender tanks, they are encodable. Ender tank, black dye. So this, I think all white currently does XP, but now, ta-da, all water. Yeah, I think this is all, yeah, that's all white. Yeah, so, ender tank, where should I put this? We're at 21 channels. Damn. I can't... This one's just for growing rice, so I can put it in a different location than the spaghetti. Alright, so... Let me get a Phio. Biogenic and a... other thing. Oh. Now that chugged a tad. I'm gonna put this here. There we go. That fills it with water. That did not connect. There we go. Power. So what I'm thinking is export bus with a crafting card for rice, and then an output bus, and then I'll need another storage bus because I'll do another chest with a bone meal. So I need another storage bus. I should just... Okay, so it's not craftable right now. Storage bus, which requires the ME interface, which I'm pretty sure is what... Go over here. And just plonk these in here. There. Now we can just craft up like 10 of those or whatever at a time, and it'll be fine. Let's see here. Right. Used the wrong thing. I hate that about how the system works at times. Because there's no good way to cycle a, oh, substitution's disabled. There we go. That's probably why it hasn't been doing it. Substitutions were disabled. And that can be useful if
oh, good for you!
Hi, T, how's it going? That'd be useful for certain other things. Alright, so now I should just be able to craft like 10 of these at a time. Yep. I also need an import bus. Do I have rice? I have cooked rice. Shit, I may not have actual rice. I may have to go find some rice. Also, storage bus. Okay. Export. Import. I think I can do this here. Yep, storage unit. Bone meal. Right, now I just need some rice. I need some rice and an expansion card. Crafting card and an expansion card. What do I have for cards in here? Ah, capacity card. So I also need to put bone meal in here. I should put bone meal in here. There we go. So now I need rice. Wild rice, but I don't have any wild rice. Do I have wild rice in EMC form, though? Like, is it... No. Rice... Milling, no. Automatic crafting, no. Phytogenics, no. Alright. We have to go find rice somewhere. I do not know. Oh! Give me that. We have rice. I totally forgot that that was down there. Alright, this should grow. It's a tad slow, but that's fixable. Step 1 is give it power. Step 2, go over here. Step 2 is to give it a watch, but I'll turn that on once we have everything. So that should have put rice in the system. Alright. Tablets are full. Let those drain out. Rice. Encode that. Then I need actual rice again to kickstart this. So I grab this rice, 3, throw it in there, and what should happen I forgot to put it in the thing. Alright, grab some rice. Put it into the export bus. As that goes. I need to put more acacia down. Out of acacia. There we go. This should be working. Yep, we're up to 15 rice now, so it just cycles. It takes the extra rice. Right. Full on power. The only technical issue would be storing all the rice, but I don't think we're ever going to reach that point, because we only have one red card here. That's because it's full of 500,000 rotten flesh, and I have a bunch of other cards with a bunch of space, like pretty much free, so I'm not worried about overstacking on rice. Speaking of rotten flesh, oh, almost there. Okay, those are empty, more or less. Alright, so rice. Wrong thing. So, bowl of rice. Cooking pot. And I have campfires right here. I'm gonna see if it, well, how this works. Whatever. As long as it can make rice. I don't know if it will. Yeah, no, it put the bowl up here, which is incorrect. The bowl needs to go here. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's not a... Okay, it made rice. Okay, okay. If I export bus it, that should work. Yep, I have a bowl in my inventory. I can use export bus bowl, as the bowl should just be in the system. Device online. Yep, putting in bowls, and the bowls won't fuck with the crafting recipe. So now if I take this, because it's asking for a bowl, I don't We don't need a bowl. Remove the bowl, but keep everything else. So yeah, now it should just be able to make rice. A bowl of rice. Craft me a thing of rice. What it should do, yep, import automatically into a bowl. Bowl restocks from the system. Bada bing, bada boom, we got it. Then that made the rice go away. And now we got cooked rice. One more export bus right here. Crafting carded up. Bowl of rice. Alright. That's another thing off the list. My inventory is clogged again. Nope, don't wrench that. Worst part is that a lot of this I might need. Okay. That's a good amount of mana. That is an insane amount of rice. Okay. So, rice is done. Beef stew. Also with a bowl. Potato, carrot, raw beef. So then I need to add... Oh, of course, there we go. Because I don't think I have potato in here. Yeah, I don't... Do I not have a regular potato? How do I not have a regular potato somewhere? I better have a potato in, like, one of these or something. Isn't it part of the thing? Poison potato is, regular potato isn't. Ah, shit, I may not actually have a potato. The stuffed potatoes are just being duped. They're not... I forgot where I put them. Oh wait, they're probably here. Yeah, stuffed potatoes are being duped. How do I not have a potato? I should have a potato in here, though. Why'd I go over here? I have one over there. I keep forgetting. Here we go. Potato. Alright. Potato. There we go. We are at 24 lines. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is a saturated line. And we have a stick. Add it to the tower. So now we need another line out here. Because we can't get back to the main system with this line anymore. It's full. Keep fucking, there we go. That's fine. I don't mind going over here. It helps prevent cross-contamination. Like, it would have contaminated these. There we go. Another line. So this beef, which we have, carrots, which we don't, so I need a carrot. I have golden carrots. There we go, carrots. So make one of these, minus the bowl, encode that. And I need another cooking pot. I wish they just stacked, but oh well. So then I need more pattern terminals, or whatever they're called, these things. Pattern providers. Arrange that like that. That's at 2. Yep, 2. Ah, shoulder. There we go. Alright, so then if I make a beef stew, yep, beef stew. Should just go over here. Crafting. That went down, so I assume the beef stew is in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, and go over here. Find a nice link in the chain. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yep, that's broken now. There you go. There is a way to fix this one way or the other. Because of how I have this hooked up, it was not correct. What I should have done is the export buses first. Because now the numbers are all screwed up. Idea. An idea that requires more dense cabling. This is over here. I'm missing wool and redstone. I don't know if that was enough, but oh, come on. Just some more wool. Always nice to go for overkill on this. Alright. Dense cable. There we go. Get that going. So, I need to do some counting. I broke that there, so I can hook it back up over here. I can get through my fucking spaghetti. So, 8, 16, 24, and then this is, what, 6? So 30, so yeah. Another dense cable route should fix this, and then I will have this as a backup, more or less. I think I can hook up... Yeah, I can hook up a couple more things, so I could probably break this and put it that way, but let's do that after we get another dense cable. Okay, this is taking a bit. Yeah, it's just crafting it in succession. Yeah, I should be able to just break that. And this should go down to 0. This goes up 28, 4 more, and that will be enough. Yeah. And then we can start using this. That was a overlook? What's the word I'm thinking of? Oversight? I feel like oversight's the word, but it's also not. Something I just missed. Because I wasn't really thinking. Okay, the hold up is just the crafting chain. You can just watch this do its thing for a bit. I like watching this thing, it's nice. Just blinky lights. Once these 3 things are done, it will probably start doing this. I hate it when it does that. Like, hey, you have this and all the other materials. Just make the thing. It's the main thing I'm waiting for. But no, I don't know how it decides. I think it's like a traveling salesman problem, technically. Which order of crafts makes the most sense to do in what order, even though I don't think it technically matters in terms of time. But I would prefer the cascading craft, where you craft what you need to craft this, to craft that, to craft this. Instead, it's chosen to do that with this, it seems. Instead of the final product. It's crafting what it need or can with this, then it crafts this, then it crafts that. It's just not crafting the last item for whatever reason. As soon as that scheduled number hits 0, it'll start crafting the main one. See, just like that. Nope, nope, don't hit cancel, that's a different thing. Alright, I do have cable anchors. Just put that there. Good, that's not connected. I'll just run this parallel up here. We're here. This cable now. There we go. There, that's the export crafting line. And we were here, I believe. Yep. Craft me beef stew. Beef stew. Go back this way. It's taking a second. It's online. Oh, I didn't connect it. I broke over here too, so that one? There we go. Device online, device online, device online, device online. Okay, good. So now there should be beef stew on the wall, and there's not. There it is. Alright. Let's make sure we got this right. Dumplings, potato, egg roll, rice, beef stew. Dumpling, tomato, potato, egg rolls, cabbage. Rice, beef stew. Good. Because if we do this out of order, it's wrong. Fucking chicken soup moments. Okay, so chicken soup. It's just raw chicken, so we'll need to add chicken. And we have everything else in the system. One way or the other. And another set of bowls. Alright. I do have 2 stacks of campfires. Don't even really need to have 1 stack of campfires. So this is at... yeah, 28. So this will put it up to... so I can only do 1 more campfire. Let's just get 2 cooking pots, just because. There we go. And then a export bus. And a wee bit of cabling. Oh wait, no, I have a bowl in my inventory. Bowl, there we go. This should be at 30. And it is. Right, so I need to add chickens. Okay, no, everything here is already hooked up. It's just not all turned on. Chicken. I don't have any chicken in here. Raw chicken. Because chicken soup, yeah, we should have everything. I prefer to use potatoes. Because I have potatoes. I think it's one of these. Yeah, there it is. I'd rather use potatoes than onions, because onions are being grown. Alright. Chicken soup. Craft me chicken soup. Why did I look in there? I need to look in here. Oh, there we go. Chicken soup. I just need to put the pipes on. That's like, oh, why is it still there? Because you didn't put the pipes on. I need more export buses. $20, please. At least for right now. I'll just take 3. Chicken soup. Crafting card. Chicken soup. Bada bing, bada boom, chicken soup. Gonna take it a second. It's gotta cook. I'm probably going to watch. I don't know if I'll need to watch. We'll see based on how everything pans out once this thing gets spinning. And crafting. Oh, hey, that could have been bad. There we go. We want to export into that chest. Alright. So that's chicken soup, vegetable soup, which... wait, do we have... wait a minute. Did chicken soup call for beetroot? No, we replaced it with potato. Right. This... okay, that's requiring all that, so we need beetroot. We need to add beetroot to the duplicator system, which is these things. I can throw that in there, Don't need the cooked rice or the beef stew. Don't need the cable anchor right now. Let's check on the acacia logs. Carrot, chicken soup. Alright. I am missing cobble. Koi. I'm still... here we go. This should be enough. Crafting. The crafting tables. Don't hit cancel. Not what that does. Alright, so then... Oh no, I need beetroot. I need to add beetroot to the thing. Good, I have beetroot right here. Chicken beetroot. Okay, vegetable soup. No bowl. And just for confirmation, 32 out of 32, and it's break time. I need a pee. And we are back. Also noticed I have some sweet berry cheesecake in my inventory for some damned reason, so let's not have that in here. Craft me soup. I already have some vegetable soup. Craft me more soup. Start. Yep, that should be soup on the wall. Soup on the wall. Alright. Right, that line is saturated. This line is exclusively for the crafting wall, so now we gotta pull off of this line. I'm gonna need more fading matter soon, which isn't that hard to get, but it's just... Alright, fish stew. Which needs tomato sauce. And definitely needs onion. And we can use any raw fish, but tomato sauce, which is just 2 tomatoes and a bowl, alright? We're gonna need 2 cooking pots here. I don't have the pattern providers. They are over here. Here they are. That's appetite. I don't need that. Can my hands, like, work? No? Alright. I'm out of export buses again. I also need those. Both of these need bowls. So I need tomato sauce. I think tomatoes are in the loop here. Oh, I just didn't see the line going that way. Okay, no. My brain's just mixing things up again. Alright, tomato sauce. So, we need fish stew, which requires tomato sauce. Which just requires... That's a question. I don't know if that actually works like that. Craft me a tomato sauce. Because that is technically just 2 tomatoes, but... Yes, that's technically incorrect. Because it doesn't want 2 tomatoes. It wants a tomato here and a tomato there. Or just 2 tomatoes in the thing at all times. In 2 slots. Easiest way to fix something like that? Wrong bowl. You do that. And because it's asking for a tomato sauce. So, then it will put 2 tomatoes in here, but tomatoes only stack up to 64, so it will put a tomato over here, and then it will craft. Easy fix. So then we need fish stew. Means we need some type of fish. I do have cod. And I don't think I have any fish in the, oops. I don't think I have any fish in the system here, so we'll just use cod. Fish stew. That should go up to 1. There we go. Fish stew. Good. Export bus right here. Fish stew. Crafting card. That should fish stew it up. Easiest way to probably check is just a wrong one. Yep, there we go. That can go in there, so I can all that and that. Alright. So that's fish stew. We're at 4. Not, my brain's confusing these two for some reason. Alright, so that's fish stew. And how many we got left on the row? 1? Alright. Then we'll double check the row. Fried rice. Egg. I think egg is the only thing we need to add, because we do have rice spinning around in the system. We have onions being grown. Carrots are already in the system, so yeah, egg. Then fried rice. No bowl. Bowls. And fried rice. Okay, so we know everything up to beef stew is good, so soups into fried rice, chicken soup, vegetable soup, stewed fish, fried rice. Sweet. This is at 6 right now. I get extra bowls. That's weird. Let's check on the mana. Okay, those are fine. At least seeing if they are overflowing. I do wish these just worked in sync and not like this. It's so weird how it works like this. But hey, it's working at the very least. Okay. So we have fried rice. Next thing, pumpkin soup. I need the pumpkin slices. Also milk. I do have a good excess of, I don't have any storage buses though. Craft me some storage buses, please. Our part's going to be getting it connected. Because right now, I do have a bit of leeway with this, don't I? Or did I connect other things? No, wait. Yeah, those are the only nodes connected, and they're all just for that, so I should be able to connect one. Just a matter of how I connect it. Where's the one that has space? It's this one. pumpkin should be a part of the system now. That's one of the, I think, only two free things I have for this. Yep, pumpkin. Alright. So, we have pumpkin, we have cabbage. Oh, I think we have pork chops. No. Or... yeah, no, it's just called a raw pork chop. I do have this for the bacon bits, though. I could just use that. The bacon. So, it will be good for that. So, then I just need, milk. Do I have milk? I do have bottles of milk. I don't know why I have bottles of milk, but I do. This one might be... There's usually with bucket recipes. They dispense the bucket. You keep the bucket or the bottle. So I don't know if by the UI it will do that with this one. If so, I think it will just fill up on bottles randomly. I need another cooking pot. Doesn't have charcoal in there. Oh, neat. Cooking pot. Put that there. This up here. Pattern goes in there. I am out of regular cabling. I'll just take the 4 for right now, as it crafts whatever else it needs, because I only need one more. Alright, so now if I ask for pumpkin soup, I should be able to craft it. I guess I still need raw pork chops. Thought I had raw pork chops. I think I just skipped a step with this then. Oops. That's fine. In which case, I should change that recipe. Because I'm just going to import raw pork chops into the system. It doesn't make sense to... Doesn't make sense to use the one with bacon in it if I don't need to use the bacon. So, craft me a pumpkin. There we go. Start. It's working. My biggest question is what happens to the milk bottle? The bottle's gone. Pumpkin soup is here. And there's no milk bottle, which... Oh no, the milk bottle is right here. That's interesting. I do not have a trash can. The hell? Trash can. Whitelist. Glass bottles. Drop the bottle. Gone. Drop the milk bottle. It's fine. Put pumpkin soup in there. So it just clears the craft. pumpkin soup. And pumpkin soup is, yep, the next one of the next line, which is this one. Wait. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be 3 because of those 2. Yep, that works. It's perfectly fine right there. And that should add pumpkin soup to the line once it crafts again. Alright, this calls for a celebratory milk chug. Hooray, milk. Oop. And it's gone. Alright. 13, 8. Okay. Just checking the channel counts. We don't want to screw that up again. Baked cod stew. And we'll need more cabling right now. I need to go off of this one. Probably do. Just put them next to here and then just suck them out. Just adjust the thing. I don't think it needs to go back into the exact same provider. The tomato, egg, cod. We already have all this. That's just a crafting recipe. Fried egg is the weird one. Granted, we have... making sure we actually have cooked bacon. Okay. But I don't know what just happened there. It's fine. Alright, so. This requires a bowl. Alright, so baked cod stew. Ugh. Ooh. There we go. 1 baked cod stew. Craft that up. A baked cod stew. Good. A noodle soup. Oh, this is a weird one. So I need raw pasta, a fried egg, and dried kelp. Dried kelp is... So fried egg and dried kelp are, able to be added to the duplication line. Dried kelp. Plonk it. There we go. Do not know if I have any fried eggs. There we go. Another 8. So that's... okay, that's just a junction. Or a turn, rather. Alright, so we have the kelp. Dried eggs. That is a thing. Okay, I don't have any fried eggs. I assume... how do you get fried eggs? I assume it's just cooking an egg. Yeah, it's just cooking an egg. Give me an egg, throw it in there. Where's... There we go, fried egg. There we are. Alright, so then noodle soup. The only thing fucking with it is the raw pasta, which is another cutting board recipe. So we do have wheat dough. I can do that here, because this just works. And this is just I don't have any filters on it, it's just the area. So if I get another pattern provider for raw pasta. Don't do the knife, just the wheat dough into the raw pasta. And then I can do, because then we'll have the raw pasta. I should check if that's actually, I think I just heard it click. Like, that was instant. Yep, there it is. Good. And then we go over to this one. Add noodle soup. Bowl. Nope, not that. Just go with the pork chop. Pork chop makes it easier. Cooking pot. Export bus. Export me some bowls. Cable. Recipe. Back into the system. And that is noodle soup. Export bus. This one right here. Noodle soup. Craftable. I just heard that slice right next to me, which is good. This I can probably eventually just watch. Use the watch a flowing time on. Alright. That's noodle soup off the list, right? It's over here. There we go. Noodle soup. So, bacon and eggs, which is just a crafting recipe of things we already have, so that's not too hard. I have a bacon and eggs, but craft me another one just to be sure. It should, yep, it's instant, good. Perfect. Crafting ones are a lot nicer because I don't have to cook anything. Minced beef. I actually need the minced beef for this. We have the tomato sauce and the raw pasta, but I need minced beef for pasta and meatballs. That's what this is. Dice online, and that is the last free slot I have on this line. Alright, so minced beef, or pasta, minced beef, raw pasta, tomato sauce, which we all have being made. See, craftable. Cooking pot, this requires a bowl, yep. Realism. Need a bowl to be able to eat in Minecraft. Export a bowl. Yoink that. Craft me a meatball. Alright, craft on the left. The longest thing it's going to take is... yeah, just the thing itself. There it is. Meatballs! Yep, just slices. That's such a better system than what I was doing before. Should just cook the meatballs and then we'll have a... and meatballs. Alright, so we got those. I'm just making sure this is all right. It is. Alright. Meatballs. Pasta and mutton chops. Which is just raw mutton. I think we have raw mutton already in the system. I think it's back in this row. Carrots, tomatoes, cabbage. That's cooked mutton. We don't have raw mutton. Yeah, we don't have raw mutton. That's the storage bus, not the chest. There we go, raw mutton. There it is. I was like, where are the bowls? I know there's bowls. Is that not lamb? No, it's just pasta and mutton chop. That was lamb chop or something. Pasta. Heard it craft on the left. I think the last thing it needs is just to cook in here. There we go. Pasta with mutton chop. Alright. Round mutton chop. That's a crafting recipe. Cooked rice. That's interesting. Tomato we have... oh, it needs the little mutton chops. How do I get the little mutton chops? Add it to the thing. Alright. No, I just cooked a singular egg in there because we could have duplicated the egg. We can't duplicate these. No knife. That there. And then I need these in cooked form. That just goes in there. And then those are all, this is craftable already, so that will just loop itself. These are in the dupe. And since that is a basic craftable, just throw it in here, and that one is full. So that is called roasted mutton chops. There we go. Roasted mutton chops. Roasted mutton chops. When you have mutton chops and you've gotten a sunburn. And plonked right on the board. It's sweet. Vegetable noodles. Mushroom. That can be carrots. Raw pasta we already have, so we need to add brown mushroom. Not brown mushroom, brown. Just a regular brown mushroom. You're trying to get out of the damn inventory. Vegetable noodles. I could use onion, but I'd rather use another carrot or beetroot. Alright, and this needs another offshoot. Also need another cooking pot. I really wish these things stacked. Cooking pot. Pattern provider. And I don't have any export buses or any more pattern providers either. Export buses are easy. Craft me one more. Alright, so vegetable noodles. Let me just get this going as well. Vegetable noodles already, but craft me another. Clank. You can hear it clank on the left. Vegetable noodles. Alright, I need more export buses, so I should generate 11 again. Okay, vegetable noodles, crafting card. There we go. That's just an easy craft. Okay, we want double because I need to add it to the board, and then I also need to add it to the for bowls, more or less. All right. That is vegetable noodles done. Steak and potatoes, which is just a... I don't think we have baked potatoes. Or steak. We do have raw beef. And we do have regular potatoes, and I do have a lot of room in here. And this is just a craft. The thing that's probably going to trip it up is the redstone furnace. Yeah, just because it doesn't export as fast, but that's fine. Steak and potatoes. The fucking frame rate in this pack right now is so unstable. Like, I will get it buttery smooth at times, and it just throws me off. Alright, steak and potatoes. Let's make sure this is alright. With this, so balls, mutton, more mutton, vegetables, steak and potatoes. Yeah, that looks right. Alright. Basically the last row on a little nubbin thing. So steak and potatoes are done. Ratatouille! Actouille! Somebody get me a rat. We need ratatouille. Beetroot, potato, tomato, or tomato, onion. Looks like everything we have. Yep, beetroot, right? Pretty sure we do, somewhere. I just have to make sure before I make any assumptions. Yep, that was beetroot. I think it was this one? No. I'm in the wrong row. Yep, there it is. Ratatouille. Honestly, it doesn't matter. No, 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 no. Yes, it does. It does matter. Do not do that. Give me a carrot. We'll do a carrot. I believe a carrot was an option. Yes. Not do 2 onions, that's going to fuck shit up. Alright, let's put away some of this shit. And into the campfire line. I'm just gonna build this out, because most everything in here needs a bowl when it comes out, so... Gonna set up the line and just be... We'll get to the problems. I'll add this stuff once time comes. Alright, ratatouille. So not 2 T's? Oh, that was 2 T's. No, it's rata. Ratatatata. Start. Ow. My neck just, hopped on me there. Ratatouille. And that goes in the first slot, right? First slot. Yep. Ratatouille. I'm gonna need more crafting cards here in a minute. How is that saved? That can, that also... The rest of that's relatively important. Alright, ratatouille. Make sure it actually goes on the board here. Ratatouille. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Ratatouille salmon roll. I need raw salmon slices, which is just raw salmon. Oh. Well, free bone meal, I guess. I don't have any salmon in here. So, salmon roll, raw salmon slice. Don't need the knife. Pattern, shove it in here. Salmon roll, which is just a crafting one. Rule, not craft me a salmon roll. Start. I heard it cut, and it's crafted. Well, that gets me 2, which is very nice. Alright. Diamond roll. Crafting card, which it won't need right now because it already crafted a second one. There it goes. Yeah, cut anyway. Oh, wait, because I have the roll in my inventory. Alright, that's salmon roll. Stuffed pumpkin. You need to export a pumpkin in this one. Alright. So we have rice to potatoes, onion. I don't think we actually have sweet berries in the system. I think it's in one of these. How's this holding up? 24. I can't tap into that one, so it's going to be a bit of spaghetti. What's the other thing? That one's fine. I can use carrots. Or tomatoes. Pumpkin is the weird one here, which I believe I have pumpkin here. Probably going... That's apples. There we go. Oh, I don't have any interfaces. Hold on. I need... import bus. Yeah, it's the storage bus. Just craft me 2. I only need 2 right now. There we go. Right. High voltage. Leave this one. Yeah, that's the berries. Just be careful not to cross the wires. What we'll do is... Oh, this one's at 32. So I'll just take these out. We're gonna have to run another line. Actually, I could just run another line now and attach it to that. That might be the better idea. Let's empty some shit out of here. Keep those. Right, we have some more smart cable. Gotta go around all this so that it doesn't touch and have a aneurysm, more or less. Like that. I don't think it break anything. I think if you try to add something to it, it will that's when it starts having a fit. And then just take these cables and connect them over here, this way. I just gotta make sure not to connect to the wrong cable network. I think this should work. If I have enough cabling. I don't right now. Yeah, this should just go right there. And that should be 2. And then we have the berries and the pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins, berries. Alright, so this... Export a pumpkin and you get a stuffed pumpkin. No, no. Carrot. There we go. I need a pumpkin. Can I grab it off of here? No. That's fine. Alright. But technically I didn't need to tear that. I only need to tear one of these down, not both of them. So this needs to export pumpkin. I'll make a stuffed pumpkin. let's see how that works. Start. This is the weird one because it requires a pumpkin. Well, it's working, but I assume it just doesn't care about how many are in here. It will just plonk plonk. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Stuffed pumpkin. Add it to the wall. Crafting card. Check the crafting line. 25 out of 32. Alright. Pumpkin done. Roast chicken. Crafting, but we are missing a cooked chicken. And that's fairly easy. Add it to this. That's a roast chicken. Do a quick check over here. As long as I don't see blue in the bottom of that pool, it's fine. Alright, have a roast chicken? Alright. Craft me another roast chicken. Wait, it's... Yep, it's just delayed on here. And a roast chicken. Sweet. Well, I tried to put it in my inventory, but did not like that. Roast chicken, crafting card. So, ratatouille, tuna roll, pumpkin, chicken. Ratatouille, salmon roll, pumpkin, chicken. Alright, we are doing good. Oh, these don't stack, that's why. Which is weird. Wait, does this place? It does, and we got an achievement. Glorious Feast, the title. We've done it, we've made a feast. I need a bowl to eat this? Plate of roast chicken. It even drops a bone meal. That's hilarious. I'm leaving that there. Alright. Okay, so now grilled salmon. Grilled salmon. You cook salmon. I have everything else. I believe I have salmon in here. I have salmon in here, so I'll just add another thing to here. Why am I typing like that? In there. Add cooked salmon. I can only cook 3 more things in here. That's the wrong screen. I need this screen for a pattern. Go over to the crafting area. Big irons making the distance. Alright, I have grilled salmon from somewhere. Next, start. Crafted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 crafting cards. Probably don't actually need 6, but I'm gonna make 6 anyways. That should put salmon on the board, and it has. Sourceberry is just a... Sourceberry is dupable. Do have a sourceberry. This one doesn't need... Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Sourceberry. And that should just go on there. Yep, it did. So... That's done. Pancake. Pancake is also doable, so that's easy. Do I have any pancakes in here? I made pancakes. Nope. I should have a pancake in here. Here we are. Flapjacks. Three left. How much space do I have left on the thing? Ooh. Wrong one. This one. No, that's... I have my cables... 29 out of 32. Good. That's the correct number. Alright, pancakes. Blaze cakes. Blaze cakes. I need a... I need more than that, but I also need a another storage bus. Then go over this way? Yeah, down here. Because this chest has a bunch of blaze cakes in it. Of course, I did this to myself, blocking my... Oh, I am literally trapped. I thought I was only partially trapped. Like, I couldn't go the way I wanted, but I could still get out without breaking anything. Nope. We'll want this up on the top row. Out of cable. Thank you. I forgot to grab a blaze cake. That's fine. Because they should be just in here, and they are. There we go. Blaze cake achieved, and now for the two weird ones, but before that, let's make sure this is all in order. Chicken, salmon, sauce, pancake, blaze cake. Yep, and then it's the chocolate glazed strawberries and the honey apple down the corner. Alright. These two are going to be the weird ones. It shouldn't require any pots or anything like that. Yeah, no, they require spouts, so I don't need these anymore. I need some buses and things like that, but we will see. Alright, so the main thing with these, I do have sweet berries in the system. Chocolate. Bar of chocolate, which is made from chocolate. Liquid chocolate, one way or the other. I need a heated blaze burner. I don't know if superheated will work. It might. And I need a mixer. So I need milk, cocoa, sugar. And I don't think I have cocoa and sugar in here. I do have sugar cane, which I can use to just dupe up sugar. I don't have any coca. There we go. Alright, let's add them to the system here. Alright, so then that takes care of that. I need liquid milk. If I could get my hands on a skeleton skull, I could technically just melt skeleton skulls into milk. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Hello, Holly. How's it going? You can melt skeletons. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, it's break time. To break time. Alright. Is it gone? This very obvious bot gone. They all start off like that. Hello. How are you? That's good. Would you like to bot? Yeah, we can melt down skeletons. That's one way. Again, skeleton skulls, item draining, which we could do machine output, animal rancher. We can try the animal rancher. It's a see. That's another one. That's another one right there. How's your stream going? That's that. Y'all all have the same script. Animal rancher. I don't know how often the animal rancher actually works. Do I stuff a bunch of cows in one location and it will produce a lot of milk? Let's see. Oops. Because an animal rancher would probably simplify a lot of things. Shears. 2 shears. 2 gold gears. Missing the pity machine frame. See? That's the other one. I'm not even answering your questions. I'm actively calling you out. You know what? Just get the fuck out. Fucking bots. Always just trying to sell you something. Alright, so... no, that's the wrong way. Fluid. Empty. Working area is right here. Alright, let me get some fences. I don't have any fences. I guess I'll go with fucking treated wood logs. Did that the wrong order. 5 should be enough for right now. There. I think the cows can technically hop up here, but I just need one to see how well this works. I need a safari ball. Or leads. I forget how leads work. Mob containment device. This, oh, that holds the zombie villagers though. No, it's the only one I have. The other one I have. Huh, I don't have any leads. Well, let's get some cows. Should have some cows in here somewhere. How's this doing? I haven't checked on this. 55. Should still be working. Yeah, I saw the mob soul go in. I'll wait for this to turn to 25. That would be why. Doesn't have a filter on it. This has a filter on it, but now I gotta wait for a fucking mob soul. Now I gotta catch a mob soul, actually. Okay, so it is left click to get shit out. Could just break this as well. There we go, mob soul. Blacklist the mob soul, so only the mob soul goes in. There we go. So only the mob soul doesn't go in. There we go. That's another whoopsie by me, but whatever. It's fixed now. How do I get in here? Here we go. I need cows. Here's one. Here's a second one. Come with me. Please exit the pen so that I may close it. Now, hold on to your butts. They died of fall damage. Oof. Alright, well, bad idea number one taken care of. I don't know why I would want zombie villagers. I really need them. I do want to kind of keep him. Because it'd be a bit of a pain to try and get late. Were those my only 2 cows? Those are my only 2 cows, okay. Damn it. I guess we are going to be melting bones. Alright, I'll take care of that in a second. Let me get this out of my inventory and back in the system. Okay. So the other way to get milk would be either an item drain, which would require items, or just melting down skeleton skulls. And a seared melter. Place above a tank or heater. We just foundry. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best bet. I don't want to deal with cows. But do we have any skeleton skulls? I feel like we do. We have wither skeleton skulls, but not regular skeleton skulls. Ah, fuck. We can't melt down bone. It has to be the skeleton skulls. Damn it. I don't want to go hunting for skulls. Well, guys, I have bad news. I need cows. There are no cows in here. And y'all are taking up the passive mob cap. Remember, no Russian. Alright, there I got everything. The grass in here should spawn more mobs, so... I'll come back here and I wish I knew where all those carbuncles were. Like, why they're just in the walls. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh well. Okay, so that might take a minute to get, like, a cow or something. I'd always go hunting for skeletons. Honeyed apple will probably be a lot easier. Because I can especially just magma crucible honey. And the apple has to be dripped on, but eh. So honey, or a fluid encapsulator, which might be a bit better because I don't have to use create. I also use a fluid encapsulator for this. All right, let's try a fluid encapsulator. I don't have copper. Let me mark the recipe. I don't know why I did that when I'll just dupe it up. Oop, I do not have the pin gear. There we go. Oh, glass. And now glass. Yeah, no, it's only from the rancher. I can't magma crucible that. Alright, so... I still need 2 of these. So for this, I need honey from a magma crucible. Oh, I don't have any invar in here. Okay. There we go. Do these. They go faster. I need the actual... There we go. So honey and apple, which... I don't think either of those are in... No. We have a bunch of honey, but I don't think that's, like, sustainable right now. Do I have apples? Yes. Alright. So let's just get 2 of these. I need 2 storage buses. One, 2. Apple. Honey. I'll connect these up like this. There we go. I am going to need another import for the apples, so... Export honey. Export apple. And another storage bus. I don't know if this works, but I feel like it should. $64 honeyed apple. Also, what? Network engineer. Reach 128 net channels using devices on a network. Neat. But I don't need entire backstock. All this, it's just how it's been. Okay. This one goes right next to here. And there'll always be a little bit on deck for that. Alright, one last item. And it's being annoying because we either need a cow for milk, or we need to go get some skeletons. Or we need to go behead a skeleton. And I don't think passive mobs are spawning for whatever reason. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the mob farm causing that. Yeah, nothing's spawning here. I don't think it's the grass. It was the grass. Cow. Technically I need 2 cows, but since now that I know the grass is the problem. In here. Wait, more fences. Wait, wouldn't I have fences in here? There we go. Alright, that's plenty fast with just 1 cow. Alright, let's go get the zombie villager back. Or he, like, despawns or something. Thank you. I have a name tag. I do have an anvil. It's Dave. Full of milk. So, then to make chocolate, we need to put sugar, cocoa beans into a heated basin. And then we'll get chocolate. And then we need to put the chocolate into a spout on sweet berries. I don't have a spout. There's a spout. There's a basin. I'm pretty sure I can't make the whisk. Ew. Cogwheel. Whisk. And then I need alloy and another log. Mechanical mixer. Basin. Pipe. Also needs to be heated. I don't think I have a spare blaze burner anywhere. No, I don't have a spare blaze burner. Netherrack. I don't have netherrack? Alright, I'm gonna TP away, but before I do, I'm gonna turn that off so it can't explode while I'm gone. It's still, wow, that's a lot of nuclear waste. Hey, but we're getting multiple stacks of polonium. That is what I want. Alright, let's go to the nether. Backpack. Run options. Nether. Ow. Alright. Blaze burner. Find me a blaze. There are none over here because I lit it up with magnum torches. Okay. You can see some on the map over this way. I can get over there. Hit a dead end. Thank you. And goodbye. Alright, blaze burner. Go back up this way. Blaze burner. Basin. Mixer. I need a depot. I need a depot. Oh, I do have a depot. Nice. And spout. Technically, this should be at a different angle. Due to the fact of, well, I need to power the whisk. That's not what I wanted. Do. I think what I need to do is make chocolate, and then it will be fine. So I need cogwheels. If I fill it with chocolate, cogwheels, belts, shafts. Fill it with chocolate, then it should just be able to... A good angle? Wow. No, shit broke off because it's going too fast. Alright. So I need a regular cogwheel. I need this all to be regular. How do I... Do I have gearboxes? Do I have any gearboxes? No. If I do this way. There we go. That should not cause any speed issues. Will you not? There we go. Whisk is whisking. I will need to import into this and export from it. Oh. I would need a bucket. And that needs to be heated, so I'll also need to export into that. Anything in here burnable? I don't think so. Actually, I think this is burnable. Terribly burnable, but it's burnable. Charcoal should work, because it doesn't need much, it just needs to be heated. One bucket of chocolate, one bucket of milk, and somehow not mixed together. I forget how much this can hold. I think there's one down here. No, I had one down here, so yeah. I'll just let that fill up the first pipe and it should be fine. So I need to export coal. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Well, this one is... Okay, this one's a lot closer. I need an import bus as well. An expansion card. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this thing over here makes 5. Rather, a capacity card. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Cap. Capacity card. Sugar. And coca. Coal. Oh, didn't hook this up back here. filling up with cocoa. Okay, there we go. Coal, I need a storage bus and another... Grab me a storage bus. Also need a import bus. There we go. Will that not feed you? That's weird if that doesn't feed you. Alright, that doesn't feed him. Oh, hey, a stick. Alright. I still need the coal, but I believe I can do this a different way. So then what I need... The other way is to feed him lava, which I don't want to do. Let's find the crate. Here it is. I'm missing a precision mechanism. Cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. Golden sheet. Alright. Get some stuff out of the inventory because I don't need it right now. Do I have any gold plates? I have 41 gold plates. Only one of these, but I might as well just do a batch. And that can just sit there forever. Alright. Got the precision mechanism we needed. There we go. Mechanical arm. Select belts, depots, funnels. I wish I could read what that... I assume that's going to be hand. Let's get a funnel. And the other depot we have. I need one small cogwheel. I need 2 small cogwheels. Oh, right, that's... okay. I need a shaft and belt. Because those things have a speed limit. Also technically need sweetberry. Get in here. Export sweetberry onto there. Import acacia. Get it to stop. Because what that was doing was just looping things. Alright, that's a minor problem. One more shaft, one more cogwheel. And you just say, shut up. I'm just wrong. That's all it is. I'm just wrong. And then we connect that there, connect this here. Blaze burner is blaze burnering. Chocolate is chocolatey. I do mildly worry about the chocolate turning into milk, like us not having enough chocolate. Okay, that's a rather slow animation-ish. I don't know if it's going up or down. Actually, the amount of chocolate in the pipe is going up. So we're not going to run out. I put away the export bus. Alright, that is the whole board filled out, but let us make sure we have everything. I don't think I need any of this saved right now. So it goes apple, gold, bread, kelp, coca, cake, melon, carrot, potato. Yep. Fruit, beetroot, stew, bottle, sweet berries, apple, sweet berry cake, chocolate, melon popsicle. You know what, this is tiring and I'd rather just see if this actually works. Some cogs. Shaft. And belt. Now, what is going to be the easiest way to hook this up? Right. Punch it. And... oh, that's sneaky. That eats bowls and glass bottles. I have an easy solution for that. This. Don't put the trash can down just yet. Add bowl, submit. Add, oops, glass bottle, submit. Make sure this works. I'm not about to screw myself. Nope. So, stew stays put. Bowls and glass bottles go in the trash. We are waiting on something. Everything else seems to have completed. Let's see what the hang-up is. Crafting tomato sauce. Oh, which one's tomato sauce? I should have labeled these. I don't know which one tomato sauce is, but I am just going to go through each and every one of them and find it, see what's potentially wrong here. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Maybe just a little hiccup? The other thing also has to cook now. And now it's going. Same one. Is it this one? No. This one. That's odd. Let it cook and make the thing, and then let's go see. Let's watch it. How's it not making more tomato sauce? I know we need like more than one tomato sauce. Nope. That time it did it. Nope, that's something else. Oh, there it goes. Where did some tomatoes go? That's why it's not working. Something's fucking with it. Also, speaking of... Right about those. Oh, well. Huh. Like, why is it going down with the, That doesn't make any sort of sense. What's going to happen is going to cook the tomatoes. And then everything over here gets crafted in. Once it, fucking luggage. Everything gets, requested. For some reason it dropped down to like 60 something. Let's do this for a time being. This one might be a bit more complicated to fix. What I could probably do is a hopper, a timer, and a inverse. I'm just waiting on some other stuff. So we're at 64, and so this should go up by 2. Technically, it should go up more than 2. Actually, no, I have excess soup sauce in the thing. Okay, now it's empty. Well, now it's empty, but this is... well... See, now that's back down to 4. I don't know what's happening. There's something that could help me here. Clutch. Give me that. And a log. I have logs in my inventory. just gonna put a bunch of stuff away that I probably don't need right now. Clutch. Redstone. Some repeaters. And a lever. I know this is not going to reach, but that's why I have the repeaters. Clutch, get everything crafted. But I assume the sauce is the holdup again. Got a lever here. I think I did it wrong. What is this lever setup supposed to help me do? I don't think this lever setup helps me at all. Right. I just gotta watch this. It's at 64 right now. So, 2, 6. Oh, that's what's happening. Because it'll go through one cycle of things. But that just reduced it by 6. Okay. I see the problem here. Need to think of a solution, because what's happening is what happens next in the stack is that 6 tomatoes come in. That's why it's breaking. I can leave the clutch, it doesn't do anything if you don't power it with redstone. So I need another way to make tomato sauce. Trying to do this in my head. I'm thinking. Put myself in a bit of a pickle. That's a shaft. I need an anchor. No, break time. Alright. Back to it. So we have our stone. Need a redstone torch. I need a timer. And then I need... let's see here. Need another anchor. I don't have any more anchors. And I need a export bus. Just so it doesn't fuck with that. There. Export tomatoes. I don't think it'll take any. Oh, no, it's taking them. It's like depositing them? No, good. Let's see. Sauce. Is that it? It'll be better, easier to just look on the left here. 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. It takes 5 seconds to make a tomato thing. For 101 ticks, deposit a tomato. So what this will hopefully do no, I need a repeater. I think it's working. It's ticking, but it's not. Don't tell me it has to be on top. It's telling me it has to be on top. Alrighty then. In which case... too many tomatoes. The issue is, I do not know if I put the hopper here, will it screw up the rest of this? Like, will it try putting it into that inventory? It might. I think a way to fix that, or one of these, like that, because that's supposed to be more interface. That's fine, I think. Because that will just go in... Well, it does have that it can go back to. Let's do this. Let's make... because this is probably just waiting on one dish. It's waiting on a few. Let's make a couple more tomatoes. Just that many. That'll work for now. So the rest of the dishes can finish, and this, we can test it. Main worry, this one, it's cooking. I don't know where these bowls came from, but okay. Oh, that's not good. Not what I wanted to remove. Nope. Why does it do that? Probably because it's a angle or something. This is why anchors were invented here. Alright, let's just... Alright. Imports from the top. Good. Okay, the delay is still set. Should eventually tick, go down. Trying to get the, yeah. Not long enough. There we go. That's ticked into here. That's ticked. I think we're good. I'll just need to yoink a tomato out of here. And that'll fill up with tomatoes. Tick. And one more tick. Cooking. Ah, wait. I should reduce this to turn that to the side, because I need to do that. Don't know why that's the rotation behavior, but it is. The question is, will that stack up on tomatoes? It might. Because it needs 2 tomatoes. I do have an extra tick delay, so that's probably helping me here. Or hiding my mistake one way or the other. Well, let's see if this ever hits 3, which it shouldn't. So that was like good there when it hit 2. Still about by the line. I moved a bit farther. I think moving to the right would be good. Yeah, it's slowly moving to the right for when the second tomato comes in. which would be a good thing, I believe. Because... yeah, it's definitely moving to the right. Because this is the completion percentage. So then, every time this ticks, this goes down. So what should happen, this should drop to 0 at some point. And then it will just have a hiccup. I wish I could zoom in on this. I can't. I could get closer to the monitor, but that's not really going to happen. It's definitely getting closer to the end. I'm waiting to see is that tomato to disappear, because if it disappears, that's a good thing. Because then it can't overflow. It can only ever underflow. Oh, that was really close. Yep. Because then this goes to 62, it eats the 2 tomatoes. And then it does another rotation system. Alright. So now this should just all be up and running. We're just missing some tomato sauce stuff, which is not that big a deal. It crafts, puts the bowls and the things here. We're gonna have extra, but this is all more or less self-sustaining. I'm going to call that one done. So now we only have 2 fucking things. Two fucking things to automate, and then everything else is just waiting. We have this one, which I no idea how to actually automate, because it's fucking Britannia and it doesn't play well with shit. And then there's blood magic, which also doesn't play well with shit. Is there a slime over here? There is. Hi, buddy. Leave. Alright. That's still chugging along. That's done. I think the next step is to make the wall of done, which would be the wall of this. And just have everything that crafts into that. Check on the mob soul one, since I fixed it. I don't know how well it's actually doing now. Because I did break it there for a little bit. Hey, a stack. That's nice. 2 legendaries. I'll have to clear all this out at some point. So what are we getting the legendary ones here? Boo! Boo! Those sucked. Yeah, Britannia I'm not sure about, besides just making... I need a way to place cakes, but... the issue is actually getting the mana to spread. Transporting mana in this mod has always bothered me, and I've always hated it. Because it seems like these base things aren't good enough. The elven ones might be good enough, but the amount of mana we would need the Gaia ones, and that just requires fighting a fucking boss over and over and over, which isn't that great. How's this doing? Yeah, I never picked that up. I don't think I've picked up a lot of these. That's still going, that's still going. Oh. This one right here is done. That still has fuel. That definitely still has fuel. This one just takes forever because it's singular item and I can't get it to deposit any faster. And this one just requires a fuckload. What even is the recipe for these? Diamonds, logic chip. Annoying, that's what it is. Alright. The other thing is, I don't know how much mana I actually need for all this. So I need 72... I need a fuckload of iron. Well, I don't know how much mana that is, as in mana pools. So let's do some math. So, calculator time. So I need a chest worth, which is 72 slots times 64. That's like 1,000, and I need 72 per item, so that's 124,000. Trying to figure out how would I do this. It's just 72 iron chests, you idiot. Oh, not iron chests, regular chests, you idiot. So I need 72 chests of iron at the very least. That is a lot of chests of just iron. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'll keep the pattern. Should check the acacia log. The bowls. Strange. Yep, there goes the logs. I just break the ones that are there and get the wand. That's a better idea. To a degree, at least. Is it, actually? No. No, it's not, because I can't see anything. Theoretically, it's a nice idea, but that's only if it empties out on the inside. Detectors and pistons, maybe, but eh. When it comes down to it, this I can probably just power. Oh wait, yeah, these ones don't have power because they're on the inside. The outside ones have power. Why is this one going so fast? Because this one, well, that one's also going fast. Ah, that's why. There it is. I was like, what's causing it to go so fucking fast? It's the, it's this watch. That's what's causing it to go so fast. It's probably, it might also be affecting this, I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, it is. Let's do this. Let's get a watch and a pedestal. Probably right about here. That should help with the latex. Yep, that's full. Let me get some upgrades. I don't have speed upgrades in those. Don't need that many, but whatever. There we go. Hopefully that can keep up. Hey, hey, hey! It is flowing now. I gotta run out of latex, but that's fine. And that's all the latex. That's still a good amount. Okay, well, I was wondering, is it gonna grab those eventually? There it goes. No, that's still a good speed. Much better speed. Alright. Okay. 72 chests. I technically divide that by 9. I forget what 72 divided by 9 is. Isn't it like 8? Yes, it is 8. So 8 chests of blocks. Blocks of iron, which I would need to convert back to iron. Well, let's filling up these. Oh, these are 1Ks, that's why they're full. Never mind. So, do. Needs power. I need another crafter though. I'll figure this out. I just need some pipes. And some ultimate upgrades. And another crafter. Alright, let's see here. Put that one there. I only have one upgrade. I need more than that. Technically, I don't. Technically, I don't need a. think first would actually be a better idea to fill these. And then take the output, put it here. Does this thing have side configurations? Open manual, GUI style? No. There we go. Alright. Probably honestly don't need speed upgrades. A transmutation table. I don't think I put a upgrade in here. This would need one. Left and right click. Ah, goddammit. I think I did it too fast. Yeah, if you alternate, maybe just do it slow enough. God damn it. What we're trying to do here is get enough iron into these chests for the mana steel singularity. We're gonna need a lot of iron. Also need a lot of mana, but not much I can do about that at the moment. I'm trying to store a bunch of... Come on, god damn. Alright, full of that. This table back in this table. Okay, that should be putting stuff in here slowly but surely. Recipe. Apply. That should be taking iron over to here. And then what I can do, if it works, lets me drop it. Send it there. gets sent into here. Makes mana steel, and then yoink. So we have this as a basic setup. What I think I want to do, grab these. These have a bit of mana in them. Want to empty the mana. I have a bit of an idea, at the very least. But first, we kind of need to empty the rest of the, right. I move this over to here. I do need to use up the rest of the mana that's here. Should have gotten one of the mana tablets. Kept one of the mana tablets, because there's still mana in some of these. That's just not usable. So let's keep one of these on us, and then the wand will help. Mana steel in there. So no, so into the tablet. I'll take the tablet, and then I'll break that. Yeah, these are all empty. If there's mana, there's usually blue. Yep, this is going the wrong way. There we go. Let me go get a upgrade. Let's get some more iron into the chest I'm using. There we go. The correct amount of mana in it. Okay. At least the sound is satisfying. Good. Go in the chest. God damn. There you go. Get an upgrade for this too. Upgrade. There. Just pipe it all in here. And we'll eventually just have all of that. I think I have it the other way and I don't. However little amount of mana is in there. Alright. Nope, don't put... Crafting table. Just turn this into... two extra. Those in there. There we go. Put that there. Okay. If I could automate this, it'd be great. I have an idea, I just don't know how to implement it. Minecraft, but Tanya Redstone. Automated thermal lily, red logic, thermal expansion. Only flowers. That's not. Broken image. Ender farm. As of stopping it, there's something that emits redstone signal and the pool is full. So set up to stop outputting food. Comparators can emit a redstone signal when placed next to a pool. With a redstone signal of 15, the pool is full. If you want to turn the build off when all pools are filled, have... So, if I get a comparator... I don't have a comparator. I might, I feel like I have one in here somewhere. Hey, redstone comparators. Learned. I don't know why I grabbed that one. I do want some redstone dust. Where are they? Here they are. Oh. Maybe. Need more redstone. So I assume that then goes to 0. Yeah. Okay. I can always move this shit around. It's not important where it is. So here's the next question. Just take a half stack. Can this? Yes. At a power of 1, these can produce mana steel ingots. Oh, that took a half stack. I don't... Grab another half stack. I want to see it at 0. Okay, so as long as there's mana in here, it produces a signal of 1. Okay. Let me put these 30 back into the thing somehow. No, I need one of those. Advanced item collector. If I put this down... Doesn't remember. Okay. It's probably gonna grab the sticks real fast. Sticks might be in here. Okay, didn't grab any sticks. So... Whitelist, mana steel ingot. Okay. It's taking them. Good. What we need now... Want to rotate it. Do redstone, so once this hits 2... Oh. Redstone. Not comparator. Repeaters. Timer. We get a lever. Test something. Hard part's going to be actually placing shit down. That's why. I need these to face downwards. Should have gotten some building blocks, but oh well. Also the dispenser. We also get like stone. Oh, not thermal lily. There we go. Lever here, and just I think it did that because it's out of... Yeah, because it's in the pool. It's just out of mana. Good. Can I do the inverse? I don't think so. That's ticking, but if redstone were to go into it... Alright. Need a torch. Set it to 5. So if I were to break this... Flash, 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 flash. Yep, that's what I want. So comparator tells me how much mana is in here. Right now, it's 1 is just... Yes, there's mana here. See, this one's at 2. Which is fine. So if I put a repeater here... Just add a bit of delay. Oh, Then theoretically, once that hits 2, this one on the left, which I will simulate with this lever. So when that hits 2, these will start dispensing. This will collect it. Turn that into a extractor. Those are full of iron. This will eventually empty of iron. Oh, let me give this one quick flip. Yep. Drops it. This picks it up. I'll break this so can't accidentally turn it on. So now it will only turn on once the left mana pool is at 2. And then it will just start firing out iron. Eventually, it will go through all this. Eventually. We'll have this all filled up, and then we'll have the mana all sorted. I'm not gonna mark it as done since it's not being made into singularities automatically. Granted, I could easily do that. I don't need this. That still had some stuff in it. Nope. Oh, that's from a B. That doesn't matter. Just drop all this back in. I need that. Forgot to craft that. Oh, is this full? Oh, it is. Didn't see that coming. Once I can get all the blue out of my inventory. Come on. And technically, that is automated. I may come back to it once we need to. Would it be faster to have all these pointing towards one mana? No. Technically not. Because what's going to happen is this will hit 2, it will flick this on, it will flicker, immediately drop back down to 1, so it wouldn't really matter, especially since these are going to be using the same amount of mana per second. Yeah, that's done. Got 30 of them, too. Alright. Oh. I don't know why that's still there. Just one. Last one. To fucking automate. No idea how I'm going to do it. How are these? That one's almost done. Check here. Yep. I don't think I could... This one's annoying because these are 1 stacks. I can't get this to go any faster. Ugh. I'm trying to think of a way to just have a bunch of acacia wood just in front of this at all times. Because that's what's going to cause me problems here. These back in here. Technically don't need the claimed chunks, so I could just put block placers full of acacia logs here. Yep, break time. And we are back. I like just even having these missing, because they're the powered ones. Reduces the speed of this by a lot. Alright. I think downstairs I do have a block placing machine. this. This doesn't work because it's in claimed chunks. That's fine. Now, theoretically, this should work if I give it power. This, no, it's not. I have an idea. Just need to look something up. Obsidian. We just get a piston and a lever and make sure. Piston. Lever. Obsidian. Of course, I put the lever in the wrong place. Okay. Not sure a piston can even go far enough here, but... So how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. I think that is the exact range of a piston. So if I place this here instead, we need a timer. Might need multiple of these. Okay. Hard part is getting pistons here to extend. Pistons. Acacia's building blocks. Can I rotate this? No. I can pick it up though, which is something, I guess. No. No. God damn it. There we go. Those are there. Please no, I have no idea what I'm doing with redstone. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Oh, is that a mechanic? Oh, that one's extended. So I just put a fucking timer down here. Then just... this mostly works. piece of obsidian below this. Alright, I think this is technically working. I just want to see it get to the end, just to confirm it works. What this should do is fill up the entire wall with acacia wood. I just need to give acacia wood to the placer over there. Is it out of wood? It might be out of wood. It ran out of wood. What I'm thinking is going to happen here is there'll be a 1-block gap. It will eventually just end up in that corner and get placed, and that'll be the end of it. Because right now this gets placed, pushed up, pushed across, pushed down, pushed to the right, and see now there's just a 3, now a 2 thing gap. Yep, one of them broke. Now it's back up to 4. That's up to 5 again. Well, this should theoretically work. It's just a matter of how fast it breaks versus how fast it places. I can make it speed up placing, but I don't think it's a major issue. Especially since it both has to strip a log and then destroy a log. Yeah, we're back up to 3. Two. Just a matter of timing, I think, for the lower numbers here. Back to 2. Oh no, it's up to 3 again. So let's just... it's working. Get pipe. I even need a powerful pipe. Log. Get acacia log. Mark 2. Yeah, Mark 2. And then just a piece of fading matter. And that should just be full of acacia logs forever. Grab one of these. I think this works. Probably won't, but I can see. It does. I don't know if that did anything. Nope. Different upgrade. Now this wall, but now this is just producing enough latex to just run the whole thing. Alright. Another thing checked off. Check on this. Alright. Still got 4 million nuclear waste. Hold on, I'm just slowly going in there. I could try to watch this. Well, it's going. Not a whole lot faster, but it is faster. Probably get to 1,000. And my main concern...
Bitches love cannons!
You got me, T. You got me. Fuck. My main concern is the nuclear waste barrels, but they seem to have a large capacity, so I'm not too worried. Just a question of... Alright, no, we're good on power still. Okay, so that's all good. No idea if this has worked at all. We get another comparator. I think he... Oh, I just heard it work. Yep, that just worked. Sweet. Bonk. No new Chernobyls, just a mess of wires and cooking vessels to create a bunch of food, which just eventually makes stew. Very strong stew. Still going? Okay, good. Paranoid that that's going to break one way or the other. Well, I have the hat. I'll probably get some presents tomorrow. I don't know what my parents... Actually, I'm pretty sure I know what... No, I know exactly what my parents got me because they asked for a list, so I provided a list. Well, that'll be given to me tomorrow. Gloves, a camel pack, and a hiking backpack. Because I want to go outside more on my days off. Maybe when you're old, you'll understand. Maybe one day. I also built an automatic cow milking device. Don't worry, he has grass. What Lego set? I only own one Lego set, and that's the One Piece Going Merry. I heard they're... Rivendell? I have no idea what that is, but I'm happy for you. I know there's supposed to be some Pokemon ones. Pokemon Lego sets coming out. Oh, Lord of the Rings, okay. I know there's supposed to be some, like, Pokemon Lego sets coming out relatively soonish. And I hope they do more One Piece sets. Like, because I'll totally get a Going Merry. I have the Going Merry. 1,000 Sunny. There has to... Just like, if Lego and One Piece keep releasing sets, there must be. There will be. Let me call it now. There will be a One Piece Lego set. Yeah, a lot of this now just takes time, and I gotta figure out this. This is the last thing we need to automate, and then it's all just waiting. IRL loot boxes have existed for like a really long time. They were just called card packs. I know these are probably more than that. Actually, no, Loot Crate existed for a while, and that was technically, because you didn't know what you were going to get. Haven't they had, maybe not Lego sets, but I think, haven't Lego had, like, minifigure mystery tears for a bit? Maybe not too long, but... where is my access point? Over here. Worn book? No. Yeah, an actual set. Okay. Blood magic. I need the book. Where is the book? I'm gonna need this, I know that. May also need these orbs. I'm going to use these orbs, potentially. I don't know where the other orb is. Where is the other orb? Actually, now that I remember, there was a loot box type deal with the Going Merry set, because it came with wanted posters. I got fucking duplicates, which upsets me. Right? That... what the... Orb. I feel like I'm missing a... Yeah, master. Where's the master's orb? Oh, wait. Hold on. Orb. We have the weak, the apprentice, magicians, master. Didn't I make the archmage's orb? I don't know where that is. The only place I can think of is right here. It's not here or there. I feel like I may have broken the archmage's orb. Oh well, we finished the quest for that, right? Yeah, so we made it, I just don't know where it is. Weird. I guess it is a way to sell more sets to the whales, but it's annoying. Now, what is the blood magic book called? I need the book. I don't know what I'm... teleporter. Interesting. Damn it, I missed it. There's nothing in here look like. There's not it from blood. We had a book. It's power. That's Tinker's. I'm just going through the system, see if I can. That's an obituary. That's an enchanted book. Another enchanted book. No, we had it. We were using it at some point. Using it for all the shit. That's Ars Veratu. That's the quest book, even though that's bound into my fucking inventory screen. Oh, hey, a Gaia mana spreader. I'm gonna grab that for later. Seriously, where is this book? Maybe if I just look... it might not come up with book, though. And now we've hit 2s. There it is, sanguine. Yeah, I wouldn't have found it looking up book. Alright, rituals. List of rituals. What was it called again? Ritual... So it's burning a well of suffering. Here it is. Attacks mobs within its damaged zone and puts the LP into a nearby blood altar. Bunch of runes, dusk runes, total runes 36, weak activation crystal, 40,000 LP. This is going to be our issue. Base usage cost 2. The LP is going to be our problem because we don't have the LP right now. This actually does have cognium, but I don't think it runs off cognium. Yeah, no, this needs XP. Have to use the actual thing. And then disable that. And that still has cockney. Because I need blood. So I think what I can do... I don't know how blood orbs work. I'll have to... I may also just be able to pipe it. Actually, the pipes don't like this thing. Let's see here. Get 2 mechanical pipes. I'm gonna remove this for a second. Why is there still fucking cognium in here? God damn it. Oh, there's... I thought it came out at some point. I guess not. Let's get some more pipes and then probably a bucket or a tank. Turn that off. As I touch it. Oh, just break this. There we go. Put this back. Oh, can't get it out. Sure it doesn't fill. Okay, that remembered its setting. The issue is having enough XP. That's on. That's not off. I need a sack dagger. Is it still producing? It is. Redstone. Okay. Right, so that's... so it's in the network. I don't know how to get blood from... How do I get it from the blood orb to the altar? Altar will then transfer its liquid essence into the orb, storing it in your soul network, allowing you to use it for crafting. Okay, so I can use it for rituals, I just don't know... I just don't know how much blood is actually in the network. Sorry, the ritual searches for a blood altar. Soul network. LP, no. Soul network, soul network. Blood orb. There's a separate blood orb that can be created for each tier of the blood altar. That's neat. Orb. I gotta see how much charge with LP, 2 ways, player sacrifice. How do I get... looking shit up. Their way, connect a blood altar to blood network, as in use the blood altar to also store LP. You put a blood orb from the altar into an altar after you bind it to yourself by right-clicking. It will absorb all the blood from the altar, storing in the... Are you aware of that and looking for a different way to get LP from the altar? Old personal setup once I get to tier 3. Not what I'm looking for. Check soul network. I use blood orbs, how to get LP into and out of my soul network. Right click, drain a half heart, convert it. Soul network. Blood altar, drain altar for the after you bound the orb by clicking. The LP is automatically drained when using. Use a divination sigil. Do I have one of those? Okay, that's how much LP we currently have. That's neat. How can I get it out of a blood orb? Move soul network. Blood orbs away soul network. Divination sigil. How do I get fucking... Ugh. Blood altar. You can pump life essence out of the altar. The altar has 2 tanks, 1 IO tank for code reasons. A visible tank you'll see looking at the IO tank exists, so pipes not super overpowered. Okay, so it's purposefully stupid or annoying. You could just buffer tank, couple million LP worth of life, and have the altar full speed runes do everything. Yeah, that's kind of the point, but life essence is not the same as blood. The blood you get from cows and NPCs in the smeltery, Digger's Construct. Life essence. Okay, that's different. Blood orb. The ALP we generate ported directly to the blood altar. Currently, that's the only useful if we want to craft within the altar. Yes. That's not where blood magic ends. Crafting a blood orb, it can be done by filling the altar. Weak blood orb. You can transfer LP into the orb by right-clicking, having it in your hand, or by right-clicking into the blood altar. This will draw blood out of the altar until either the orb is full or the altar is empty. You can also donate by right-clicking. Notice that blood orb is useful as an ingredient crafting, but you will get blood orb back. There's no... How do I get it? Can I get it from the blood orb to the altar? Transfer nodes. Item routing. That's items. That's like a whole fucking list. Suffer ritual to feed the altar. I need... I may have to rebuild the altar is what I'm more or less being told here. The big one. That. It seems like there's no way to get it out from the blood orbs. How do you pump later versions? Okay, yep, so it doesn't seem like there's an actual way that is annoying and horseshit. Alright. Well, we should have enough LP for the ritual. I just have to set it all up right now. That's the thing. And I can watch things. I can use the watch on things, right? Alright. Blood altar. Alright, so probably just put it over here. So the blood altar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks above everything. Should probably grab some building blocks. I'll just put it somewhere over here. Nope, that is one too high. Okay, let's tear this down. I'm gonna need new glowstone blocks. Alright, just 2 more pieces of glowstone. Or just that. Alright. It's so annoying that I can't extract from the soul network. Do you think that would be a bit of the point? I guess not. That does not go there. Forgot that one. Alright, tier 5 blood altar is over here now. The issue is, like, if this makes a whole lot of blood, I can't use it if I put it in the orb. So I have to technically store it. So I'm gonna need to do some math here, unfortunately, because this is just fucking horseshit how this works. Alright, so do some math here. I'm probably going to forget, but because the stream's almost over. So, I need 72 stacks of these. I need 3 of these each. It takes 30,000 for one. That needs to be a parentheses because that's how much blood it takes per. So 15,000 plus another 5 plus 2,000 plus 1,000. And then that's just anticyclic and all that. That is 1/4 billion millibuckets. So if I divide that by 1,000, that's 250,000 buckets. Jumbo tank here holds 1,024 buckets. I need 268 of those. Well, 269. Divided by 64. Just about 5 stacks of these. That should work. Gonna go with that. That's how many tanks we need. Of blood. bet I'm going to use the watches on this shit. Or... I don't have enough. About to say I don't have enough inventory space for 8. Technically I can only use 7 though. I think. Technically 6 is probably the best option here. Because I also need to do items. Just gonna put these here so they're somewhere. Set this to extract for now. Let me go get the builder's wand. That's not what I wanted right there. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Why are you mentioning TikTok? Right as I say that, the ads start coming. Let's snooze that, because that gives me 5 minutes. Yeah, you don't have to remind me.
Bitches love cannons.
Yep, there's the cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
Jesus Christ.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
There. Those are all placed. And that's how much storage we need of blood. We'll deal with that next week. Which will probably be Thursday, since it seems like I'm going to be going out on New Year's Eve. Let us go to the ending screen. Save and quit. Alt-tab. Let me check the stats right now. Is there anybody live? That is the wrong page. I wish they would let you raid Bob Ross. Like, even if it just let you turn everything off, like, it turned everything off, I wish you could still just raid Bob Ross. Be fun. Anyways, until next time. Bye-bye.